To reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down a serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
We have already started here. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, the inclusion of this fella, Mickey van de Ven, is probably an indication that the boss wants to play out from the back. I mean, we all talk about how brilliant his recovery pace is when it comes to defending, but he's actually quite tasty on the ball too, particularly with his long-range passing, and he loves those diagonals at times, and he's one to watch out for.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. And it's a doggy. And here's Xavi Simons. And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid him.
Maguire. Najraoui. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. He's had a shot! Oh, that is very close.
Šeško brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Solanke. And here's Tell. Pedro Porro puts them all in. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. They've played it short, and it's a doggy. João Palhinha. Xavi Simons tries to dink it through. What a throw in. Point blank header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Casemiro, that's really well manoeuvred. Šeško, chance for a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Romero, Kudus, Bissouma, Romero, João Palhinha, Van de Ven, moved on forwards, Ugarte, and it's Bruno Fernandes, Casemiro, Shaw. He's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going without that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, from our impartial perch, you couldn't ask for a more spectacular start to a game. And with the skipper responsible too, it just lends the moment a bit more oomph. And let's hope it carries on in a similar vein.
Oh, that is a bit special. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Kudus. Mazraoui. So what can they make of this? He's in plenty of space here. Oh, great, he's shooting! It's a loose ball. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Matches, there's the shot! Oh, that's neat. Shaw, and he's gone backward here. Šeško. This has gone, that's a foul. Bruno Fernandes! Alinea getting this one clear. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Now it's Solanke. Looking to break at pace. Kudus. Now it's Solanke. He's found the way through. Tell. Lisandro Martinez wins the duel this time. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Casemiro. Shaw delivers. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He's having a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Takes the shot! Solanke. Udogi. The pressing's intense and it's played off. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away. Šeško. Climbs up big! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bruno Fernandes, who's short. And here's Casemiro.
Casemiro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Casemiro cuts out the pass. Matheus Cunha. Aim forwards. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Romero gets his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Chance! And he's following up! has failed to find anyone. Udogi. Van de Ven. João Palhinha. Maguire gets over and intercepts. Matheus Cunha takes a shot!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Bruno Fernandes with the short one. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish? Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. Kudus. Bissouma gently done. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Mazraoui. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And they've got a throw. Matheus Cunha's cross. Tell. João Palhinha, lofted upfield. Lisandro Martinez cuts it out. Maguire. Mazraoui. Maguire. Ugarte. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Udogi. Pedro Porro. Tell. And they win it back again. Oh, just skips past his man. Simmons! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Ugarte. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Casemiro, that's a sharp pass. Xavi Simons. Udogi. Pedro Porro. Tell. Pedro Porro. Out to the right. Tell. Tell proves just a little bit too strong. And the shot!
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
And he's there to clear it. Rawi. Lovely bit of skill. Manchester United are already ahead. The perfect start.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. The doggy makes the interception. Bissouma. Romero shifted upfield. Martinez, Lisandro Martinez goes forward. Bissouma. Manchester United leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Cleared without complication. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Oh, nice touch. Turns and goes back. Casemiro. He's free, he has got space. And here's Bruno. Oh, shooting chance! Vicario gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Van der Ven aim forwards. And it's Kudus. Kudus. Solanke, real chance!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Pedro Porro moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Doggy. Kudus. Can he finish?
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Tell. Aimed in towards the centre. Maguire tries to clear. Shaw. And it's been taken short. Chance to play it in. And it's Kudus. Deftly away. Now then, the ball's come loose. Shaw, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Ugarte. Rashrawi. Oh, played right into his path. Šeško. Played into the middle. That's a brilliant interception. Tell. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Romero. That's really well manoeuvred. Tell, and claimed it back swiftly. Pedro Porro, and that's aimed into the middle. Rashrawi gets rid without sophistication. And here's Xavi Simons! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Lisandro Martinez. Oh, there's a probing ball. Danger averted for now. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And he's heaved it away.
Manchester United couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, what a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Manchester United, yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Bissouma shifted upfield. Kudus! Oh, it's come loose. He'll try to keep this alive. Matheus Cunha. Rashrawi, and it's played forward. He's onto it in a flash. Shaw with the cross. It's a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind. Pedro Porro. Tell. Shaw does really well to win the ball there. Ugarte. Aim forwards. Thinks one through. Do have a chance to counter here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. chest, shot at goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Bissouma forwards and with intent. That has found him in acres of space. Solanke. And he's there to clear it. Oh, smashing header! And the ball's come loose here. Simons. Great defending, strong and determined. Ugarte did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Shaw looks to the other side. Mathias Cunha takes a shot. Kudus. Bissouma. Up towards the front line. Tell. Solanke head out towards the right wing. Plenty waiting in the middle. Cross goes in there. Up he goes! Another fruitless header.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
Shifted upfield. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Casemiro. Aim forwards.
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Tell. Solanke shoots! Maguire, and it's played forward. It's Bruno Fernandes. Tries a measured ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Tell. That's really well manoeuvred. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Casemiro. Played out to the right. Played in by Majraoui. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Romero gently done. Solanke over to the left. And here's Kudus. Simons! Counter. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. And he's running. Šeško! And that wasn't far away.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Van der Men forwards with intent. Romero aim forwards. And it's Udogi. Udogi going full steam ahead down the left flank. And the counter is on. Šeško. Šeško. That's nice. Mazraoui puts the ball in. Terry. Udogi. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Terry. Oh, good spread. Matheus Cunha. That's really well manoeuvred. Out towards the flank. Manchester United have reclaimed it. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes knocks it out wide. Nicely shaped cross. Matheus Cunha, spread out to the left. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's hoisted clear. Kudus. And it's played forward. Udogi. Bissouma. João Palhinha. And here's Kudus. Udogi. Udogi going full tilt down the left. Maguire getting this one clear. Well, they can break here. Šeško. Into the channel. Bruno Fernandes. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now here's the delivery. Van der Men attempts a clearance. Matheus Cunha. It's anyone's ball now. He's there to clear it. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And the shot! Quality ball. Now it's Solanke. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Matheus Cunha. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. It is a corner. They've played it short. Pedro Porro. It's gone for a throw-in. Tell. He's going to be disappointed with that. Šeško. And now the breakaway. He's in plenty of space here. João Palhinha. Tell. Pedro Porro. Moved on forwards. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro shifted upfield. Udogi. Now, what about a counter-attack? Shaw played out towards the right wing. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And it's played forward. Pedro Porro. Tell. Pedro Porro, aim forwards. Martinez. Shaw. That's been drilled forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Clearly not happy with that. Udogi, and the keeper's got it again. Van de Ven forwards and with intent. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Tell. Pedro Porro, gently done. And he thumps it clear. And that's put paid to a promising move. Romero. Bissouma. That's really well manoeuvred. Solanke. Out to the left it goes. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be.
Not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, but...
It's a physical challenge. That's pretty clear. It is a foul. That's a booking. Always looked it. The protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Tries to get it clear. And that has been cleared. Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Here it is, crossed in. Manchester United awarded another corner. Romero can get it clear. Fernandes. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's Shaw. Casemiro. Now it's got space here. Pedro Porro getting this one clear. Tell. Now it's Solanke. And here's Tell. Bissouma. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Maguire attempts a clearance. And it's Udohi. And here's Solanke. And Solanke! Missed by a fraction. Casemiro gently done. Bruno Fernandes laid out to the left flank. Great chance! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. Really tidily gallored. And ultimately, a more than tidy finish.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now. Romero, that's really well manoeuvred. Tell. And here's Kudus, played out wide. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Maguire shifted upfield. And it's played forward. And they've got rid. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Kudus. Martinez. Oh, can he get onto this? Najraoui. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Tell forwards and with intent. And it's Simons. Kudus. Now it's Kudus. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Shaw. Aim forwards. Van der Ven with the clearance. Bruno Fernandes! And that is great goalkeeping.
Bruno Fernandes clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Bruno Fernandes goes short. Romero does really well to win the ball there. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Simons. Simons. Hit into the middle, and that has been cleared, and he shoots! It's in!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So is this the start of a comeback? Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Time to deliver. Referee's given a throw. Matches could go for a shot! Kudus. Romero. Driven forward. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Van der Ven is there, and he can get that clear. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Solanke. And the finish! Ugarte. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Maguire shifted upfield. Well timed, excellent interception. Šeško. Big chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Van der Ven forwards and with intent. That looks a good ball through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Udogi. Proves too strong. He's in a great position here. And they can counter here. He's shifting through the gears here. Bruno Fernandes! Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Solanke finds himself offside.
Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And it's played forward. Romero gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Bruno Fernandes. He is through here. Van de Ven, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Matheus Cunha, over to the left. Shaw delivers. Tries to get it clear. Approach does pay off here. Tell. And here's Xavi Simons. And that's a good ball. Kudus! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Ugarte. Xavi Simons. Now it's Kudus. Tell. Now who's going to be first to this? Done delicately. And he's picked out the run. Oh, he's got shapes to shoot! And that has been clubbed away. And it's Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Shaw charging forward down that flank. Ugarte. Tries a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Kudus gets it away. Mazraoui. That is a little undercooked. Tell. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Pedro Porro. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Pedro Porro shifted upfield. Wins the duel this time. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he's there to clear it. Matheus Cunha. Udogi. Kudus. And here's Solanke. And Solanke! Showing good feet. And here's Xavi Simons. Simons! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Kudus. Oh, he certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture. Casemiro with the clearance. Looking for a corner. Pedro Porro plays it short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Can he latch on to this? Casemiro is there and he can get that clear. Oh, he's found support out wide. Šeško! Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Solanke. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And he welcomes it in. Swings it across. Palinha, Van de Ven, Xavi Simons, Tell, Xavi Simons, calmly anticipates, throwing. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And it's João Palinha. Pedro Porro. Might be danger here. Shoots!
Will simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
And it's played forward. Shaw. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Solanke. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Cleared away. Maguire. Oh, this looks sharp. It's an inviting looking ball, that. It could be danger. Bruno Fernandes! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
João Palhinha. Kudus. Udogi. Tell looks to get on the end of this. It's run loose here. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui drives it in. And chance, surely!
Matheus Cunha usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
That's a look and plays it forward. Casemiro. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Shaw, gently done. Van de Ven. Bissouma. Kudus. Bissouma. Moved on forwards. Maguire, forwards and with intent. And he steps in, and that's the end of that. Moved on forwards. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. And he cuts out the supply. Martinez. Shaw. Kudus. Xavi Simons. João Palhinha. Xavi Simons. It's really well cleared. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Mazraoui. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
João Palhinha. Kudus. Udogi. Udogi, nicely aimed pass. Cleared away. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. The referee's awarded a free kick. And it's been played through. That's an excellent interception. Udogi. Solanke, now he's off and running. Caught offside that time. Gets it away.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
Kudus. João Palhinha. Tell. Played out to the right. Shaw gets it away. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Manchester United are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say, deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Manchester United are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. And we are already promptly back underway. Bissouma. And it's Toro. And the ball's come loose here. Ugarte. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Ugarte. That has been cut short.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Ugarte. Bissouma does well to get it back. Xavi Simons. Simons. Udogi. Udogi. Decent chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
That has been knocked clear. And it's Kudus. Bissouma. He has a look up. Xavi Simons. And he thumps it clear. Šeško. Matches Cunha. And it's played forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Pedro Porro. Bruno Fernandes looking understandably energised after his goal. Great defending, strong and determined. Udogi. Romero. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Kudus. Pedro Porro. Oh, smashing header! Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bissouma. Bissouma looking for a runner. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Martinez. And it's played forward. Casemiro moved on forwards. Now it's Simons. Tell. Now it's Tell. Chooses to go back. And here's Xavi Simons. And here's Kudus. Bissouma. He's found some space. And the shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Mazraoui. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Changes him with that pass. Tell. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. And it's Shaw. Nice control. Now it's Matheus Cunha. There are a few waiting for it. Shaw, that's been drilled in. Bissouma. Udogi, good-looking ball. Mazraoui, forwards and with intent. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Šeško. And he's managed to get free. He's had a shot! Steps it away!
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Manchester United blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Palhinha. Pedro Porro. Palhinha. Van der Ven shifted upfield. Now that's well seen too. Šeško. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Tell. And it's Porro. Well read, nice interception. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Good, can he get onto this? Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Kudus. Udogi. Udogi drives forward on the overlap. Solanke shoots! It's a loose ball. Can he stop it going out? Casemiro gets it clear. Pedro Porro. Tell. Xavi Simons spread out to the left. Udogi puts a cross in. Maguire gets it away. Oh, well measured. And there's Greenwood. Manchester Cunha! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Manchester United really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
keeper beats it away. Xavi Simons. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Great position. There's the shot! Bruno Fernandes! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket anthem! He's got himself an absolute peach. Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Bruno Fernandes really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
It's become a case of men against boys.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Kudus. That's the keeper's ball. Matheus Cunha. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bissouma does really well to win the ball there. And here's Tell. Tell! Has fallen kindly here. It's in! Bayindir, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Ugarte, gently done. Ball is over the line. Bissouma. Udogi. Bissouma. Udogi. Udogi. Tell. Cleared away. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Played up towards the front line. Played back to the goalkeeper. Van der Ven. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the right. Xavi Simons. Kudus. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Udogi. João Palhinha. And it's Kudus. That looks a cracking ball. Chance here to counter. Big chance! Must be! Goes for a shot! And it's hoisted clear. Mazraoui, here comes the cross. Cleared away. Tell. Maguire gets across to intercept that. And here's the chance to counter. claimed it in a trice. Tell. Well, Jim, this really does look like a safety in numbers approach to defending we're seeing here.
Well, sometimes you just have to prepare for what's coming your way, and they know that they're going to be involved in certainly the next spell of physicality in dealing with an aerial approach.
Yeah, it's toe-to-toe, bicep to bicep, all about feet and inches. Bissouma. Kudus, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro opts to play it back, and here's Solanke. Can he spark a counter here? Good ball, good take. And it's Shaw. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Looking for a decent ball in. Van der Ven can get it clear. Ugarte. This looks promising. Crossed into the box. Pedro Porro is there, and he can get that clear. Xavi Simons. Bissouma. Udogi. Kudus. Xavi Simons. Udogi. And here's Xavi Simons. Oh, that is a good ball. Shoots! And the keeper's well positioned. And it's Masraoui. Tries a deft little ball. Oh, great play! Udogi. That's a cute ball. Simons. Udogi. And it's lofted through here. Big chance! What a hit, the save was firm.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Lisandro Martinez, and he goes cross-field. Could move up a gear here. Well timed, excellent interception. Moved on forwards. João Palhinha. Romero, and it's Kudus. Kudus, oh, good spread.
Pedro Porro, oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Romero, João Palhinha, Van der Ven, Pedro Porro, Bissouma, and it's played forward. Solanke looks to get on the end of this.
Solanke really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Pedro Porro. Kudus. Just about up to the hour now. Maguire cuts out the pass. Matheus Cunha. Oh, super find. Gets into some space. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And the shot! This time, surely! And for sure, that was not one of his best. Romero aim forwards, and he cuts out the supply. Very nicely done. Strong running down that left flank. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Cleared away. And it's Casemiro. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, what a ball! Pedro Porro. And it's played forward. Played out to the right. Pedro Porro. Herring after the ball here. And it's hoisted clear. It's Porro. Kudus. Kulusevski flashes it across. Too long and over the line. Ugarte. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And he has been fouled there. Martinez. Aimed in towards the centre. That has been knocked clear. Pedro Porro. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Van der Ven wins the duel this time. João Palhinha. Van der Ven. Kudus. He has found a way through. Bayindir deals with that nice and simple. Romero. Van der Ven. Van der Ven, gently done. And it's Porro. And here's Xavi Simons. He's got to be in here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's been won straight back. Kudus. Simons! That's the keeper's ball. That's really well manoeuvred. Bissouma moved on forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. Ugarte. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Succumbs to the pressure. And it's gone back to the keeper. Ugarte cuts it out. He's in a good position. Sesko!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Udogi. And it's played forward. Chance! He scores! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
He's got four. That is remarkable. There's going to be another change here. Manchester United are having a ball here. Kudus. Kudus. Played with finesse. He can get that clear. Porro. Shot, surely! Maguire. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a 3rd.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Romero, Aim forwards. Casemiro have it back and can go again. Mathias Cunha. It's taken out, that'll be a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Sesko! And one more try! Van der Ven, gently done. Moved on forwards. And it's Maddison. Udogi. Such a clever touch. So who's he picking out? He has a crack! And he's hit it too high. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Now it's Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Can he get onto this? Mathias Cunha. Can he deliver? That's very neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Getting this one clear. Tries a shot! There's a corner. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Cross goes in there. Romero, Maddison, Bissouma, forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes. That pass has been well intercepted. Solanke. Udogi. Kudus. And here's Son. Can he finish? And he's missed it.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
whistle's gone, that's foul. Van der Ven getting this one clear. Romero. That's really well manoeuvred. Solanke is onto it in a flash. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Mazraoui, and it's played forward. Well, that's well seen too. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Kudus. Udogi. And it's Udogi. Now it's Kudus. Casemiro. Shaw. Maguire. Mazraoui. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. Kulusevski. Udogi. Kulusevski played through into space. Pedro Porro, back when it goes. No way through, so back it comes. And here's Maddison. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Ugarte gets good distance on it. That's been won straight back. Udogi. And here's Solanke. That has snuffed out the danger. Udogi forwards and with intent. Maddison. Kulusevski. Played into space. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match. Pedro Porro plays it short. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Kulusevski. And it's Maddison. Goes for goal! It's anyone's ball now. And he's there to get it away. Looking for a decent ball in. Kulusevski plays it in. Tries to get it clear. Chance here to counter. Ugarte. Ugarte, gently done. Matheus Cunha. Chance for a shot! Without besting the keeper.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
And it's hoisted clear. Caresses it through. Oh, Oh, what a climb! No, that's just wide. Bissouma, Udogi. Forward it goes. Oh, can he get onto this? Brilliantly cut out. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That has been cut short. Maddison. It's a little off target. Romero. Kudus. João Palhinha. Van de Ven. Pedro Porro. Bullish header! Maguire tries to clear. Kulusevski. João Palhinha. Knocks it out wide. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Pedro Porro goes short, delivered with swing. Lisandro Martinez gets it away. And it's Udogi. Could have real chance! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And Solanke! He's put his foot right through that one.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Van de Ven. Van de Ven shifted upfield, moved on forwards. Great run on the overlap here. That is lovely. And it's Kulusevski. And that was very necessary. And played it back swiftly. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Mazraoui. He's in plenty of space here. He is through here. Oh, it's played into the area. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's the chance to counter. Well read, nice interception. Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Van de Ven. Van de Ven, it's a sharp pass. Solanke is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, gently done. João Palhinha. And it's played forward. And here's Kulusevski. And here's Solanke. Solanke! Oh, taken with style.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Still trying to make a game of this. Casemiro. Martinez. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Always onto this. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. That'll be a throw-in.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Romero, aim forwards. And it's Maddison. Kulusevski. There's the shot!
Maguire.
Ugarte. Nasraoui.
Maguire.
It's an inviting looking ball that. Van de Ven makes the interception. Kudus. Udogi. Kudus. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And that's surely a foul, free kick. Van de Ven played out towards the right wing. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, it's come loose. So no question, that's a foul. That is definitely not his best. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes! That tested the keeper.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
So here comes the substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Spence. Applies the finish! Great strike, the test for the keeper.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
They've played it short. And that has been cleared. Pedro Porro. Kulusevski shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha.
Diogo Dalot.
Ugarte. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Looking here to chip it through.
Diogo Dalot.
Oh, sweet feet. That's a throw. So who's he picking out? Lovely feet. Van de Ven. Kulusevski. Talinia, gently done. Over to the left. And he shoots! Oh, it's come loose. Has another go! They've done it! They're back within reach! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Nice physical challenge. Kudus. Romero. Moved on forwards. And it's Kudus. Spence. Solanke. Well read. And the danger is averted. Ugarte.
Diogo Dalot.
Ugarte. It's an inviting looking ball that. Calmly anticipates. Bissouma forwards and with intent. Nicely intercepted. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Great chance! He should have put that one away.
Šeško really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
João Palhinha. Pedro Porro. That's really well manoeuvred. Spence. Kudus. Oh, good spread. Kulusevski. Diogo Dalot getting this one clear. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. It'll be a throw-in. That'll be a throw. Kudus. And it's Spence. Spence, that's a delicate pass. Can he finish?
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Ugarte forwards and with intent.
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. Šeško. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. It's a loose ball. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Clipped into space. And he's there to clear it. Shaw. Casemiro. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Shaw. That's a good run down the left. Chance to play it in. That's good play. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Sure, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
And here's Solanke. Spence. Now it's Kudus. He's free, he has got space. Could have here their final chance. And it's been taken short. And it's Spence. Decent chance! Gets the shot away! That's going to go a long way. Bruno Fernandes did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Diogo Dalot. Casemiro aimed forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Spence shifted upfield.
Diogo Dalot.
Nice looking ball. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Šeško! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's open and on around you isn't always that easy, but it made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
How many? Just how many?
So now the difference is 3.
Bissouma, Kudus, Romero, Kudus, Romero, Spence.
Out to the right. He's in space and looking for options.
Looks across and plays it in.
Cleared without complication.
Picks it up out wide.
And the ball is out of play.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Kudus. Bissouma.
Diogo Dalot.
Martinez.
Bruno Fernandes.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Muscular approach does pay off here. Can he spark a counter here? Kudus. He's got away. Casemiro.
Bruno Fernandes.
That's a nicely weighted pass. Calmly anticipates. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, perfectly measured that.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's Solanke. Solanke, gently done. India gets it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Romero. Kudus played out to the left flank. Looking to break at pace. Maguire. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bissouma. Palinha, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's tidy. Spence. Pedro Porro opts to... Oh, shooting chance! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Shaw. Martinez, and it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes is onto it in a flash. That's a nicely shaped ball. Šaško! And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Bissouma. Maddison. Moved on forwards. It's just beyond his reach. Martinez. Maguire. Shaw. Maguire, aim forwards. Kulusevski. And the counter is on. And it's Kudus. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Maddison. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Shaw. And it's played forward. We expected better, and so did he. Romero, Van de Ven, gently done. And it's Porro. João Palhinha. Pedro Porro. Maddison. Out to the left it goes. Oh, played through for the wide man. It's really well cleared. Matheus Cunha. Bayindir sends that a long way. Kudus. Maddison. Pedro Porro. That's very neat. Kulusevski. Maddison. Bruno Fernandes. It's really well manoeuvred. Well, they could break here. He's found a way through. Pedro Porro does really well there, strong defending. Kudus. Maddison. Bissouma. Bissouma shifted upfield. Casemiro. Diogo Dalot. Casemiro. Driven forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Lobbed in behind. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, it's a nice idea. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Manchester United, well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim? Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, it's going to be hard to overlook the creative input of this guy, Mohamed Kudus. I'm not sure what his exact role will be, but for me, he's at his best as a central playmaker. Just dropping that little bit deeper, getting on the ball and linking everything up.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. And it's hoisted clear. Pedro Porro. Udogi. And it's Porro. It's a good run down the right. Bissouma. Searching pass he's played there. Casemiro. Shaw. Oh, this looks sharp. Shaw. Ugarte. He is just caressing the ball. Shot a goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's been taken short. That's very neat. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Casemiro. Ugarte. Casemiro. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Ugarte. It's a threatening chance for a shot! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Tell. Xavi Simons. Bissouma. Udogi. Oh, he's found support out wide. Kudus. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Maguire. Mazraoui. Moved on forwards. Very nicely done. Mazraoui making good progress on the right-hand side. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. That has been knocked clear. Solanke. Tell. Solanke made out to the left flank. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Udogi. Bissouma. Udogi. Kudus. Here's a shot!
Kudus usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
And it's played forward. It's Mazraoui. Mazraoui puts them all in.
Manchester United really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Mazraoui clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Matheus Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tell. Nice physical challenge. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes. Can he latch on to this? Matheus Cunha. Pedro Porro does really well to win the ball there. Can he finish? Denied by an instinctive save.
Šeško actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Defending of the desperate variety. Tell, aim forwards. Kudus. Tell. Pedro Porro. Tell. Out to the right. Picks it up out wide.
He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he? Once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
Has a look and plays it forward. Nicely intercepted. Pedro Porro. Tell carries the ball down the right. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro forwards and with intent. Xavi Simons played out towards the right wing. Tell. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Martinez. Ugarte.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Romero is there and he can get that clear. João Palhinha. Romero gently done. Bissouma. Moved on forwards. And it's Kudus. And here's Solanke. Xavi Simons. And here's real chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Ugarte. Mazraoui. That's a lovely, neat pass. Cleared away. Oh, good spread. Back into the middle. Matheus Cunha. Pedro Porro gets rid without sophistication. for a throw. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Shaw forwards and with intent. Casemiro. Oh, good ball. Can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Šeško really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Up he goes! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Casemiro clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Maguire. Ugarte. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bissouma. Kudus. And it's played forward. Chance here to counter. Mazraoui. Lovely feet. Played in by Mazraoui. Climbs up big! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Romero. Van de Beek. Xavi Simons. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a throw. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Now who's going to be first to this?
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Mazraoui. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Solanke. He's shifting through the gears here. João Palhinha. Manchester United are already ahead. The perfect start.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Mazraoui. Mazraoui over towards the opposite flank. Shaw, nicely aimed pass. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Hit into the middle. Romero gets it away. Solanke, now he's off and running. Martinez. Manchester United out in front with an early advantage. Maguire, good looking ball. Romero getting this one clear. Xavi Simons. Tell proves too strong. Bissouma shifted upfield. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro tries a cross. So just one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Xavi Simons. Tell. Succumbs to the pressure. Ugarte. You can run on to Bruno Fernandes! And he has kept it out somehow.
Bruno Fernandes is offering a right smile there.
Bissouma gently done. Udogi. Quality ball. Solanke chasing after it. And it's Bruno Fernandes. That's surely a foul, free kick. Bissouma gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
It's a loose ball. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bissouma tries to clear. Casemiro. Been knocked clear. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Oh, that's neat. Bissouma. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. And it's hoisted clear. Udogi. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. João Palhinha. And here's Solanke. Looking here to chip it through. Oh, he's found him in space.
that's tidy.
And it's Kudus. Oh, this is a... Takes a shot! And he could be danger here. He's having a shot!
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
And not just close, agonisingly close.
Casemiro forwards and with intent. Ugarte. Tell.
Basuma
Applies the finish!
Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That's not going far.
And it's Udogi.
Steaming on goalwards. Great chance! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
They've played it short.
Udogi gets across him.
Basuma. Out to the left it goes. Back in one. Oh, what a climb! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And they can counter here.
Tell. João Palhinha. Tell. João Palhinha.
Basuma.
And here's Solanke.
Played right into his path. Basuma. Moved on forwards.
Kudus. Udogi. And it's Simons. And here's Solanke.
A real chance! Maguire.
Ugarte.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Kudus.
Played with finesse. He's through here. Not offside that time.
Matheus Cunha.
Shaw.
it's Matheus Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Chance to play it in. That's good defending, very good defending. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Clearly not happy with that. Well measured. He's in here! Šeško! He's had a shot! That was superb goalkeeping!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Šeško. Oh, that's well done, really robust. It's run loose here. And they've got rid. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Pedro Porro, it's a sharp pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Shaw, it's lofted through him. Romero clears it away. Tell. Pedro Porro, shifted upfield, tries to get it clear. Shaw, Matheus Cunha. Oh, red, nice interception. João Palhinha. Tell. Bissouma. Kudus, out towards the flank, serves up across, and it's hoisted clear. Mazraoui. Now, what about a counter-attack? Ugarte. Oh, lovely feeding is Bruno Fernandes! The doggy gets good distance on it. And it's Mazraoui. Tries a measured ball. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Oh, that's nice. Kudus. Bissouma. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. Xavi Simons do have a chance to counter here. Tell. Lisandro Martinez. Some resolute defending there. Oh, it's come loose. Maguire, aim forwards. Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, gently done. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui.
Oh, it's put a mighty effort!
Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And it's played forward. Romero. Moved on forwards. It's an exciting looking ball, that. And here's Tell. Pedro Porro. Showing good feet. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Header. Not the best of contacts, given it wasn't the easiest of chances.
In this game, you're always striving to gain an advantage or produce a surprise element to things, and the quicker the delivery, I think the more chance you have, and they should have done better there.
Maguire, forwards and with intent. Casemiro, Martinez, and it's played forward. Played towards the other side. And it's Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha, spread out to the left. Matheus Cunha gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Tell. João Palhinha. Now it's Tell. And here's Solanke. Simons. That has found him in acres of space. And the finish! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Up he goes! No, he didn't quite beat it right. Van der Ven with the foul. Thinks one through. Nice interception, well timed. Over to the left. And he's managed to get free. Tell. Laid back in. He's on it. Can he get away? Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Pedro Porro plays it short. And it's Kudus. Shaw.
well manoeuvred.
Palinia, aim forwards. Pedro Porro. Van de Ven. Bissouma shifted upfield. Shaw wins the duel this time. Casemiro. Ugarte gently done. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Van de Ven, there's a probing ball. Martinez. Moved on forwards. Romero makes the interception. Kudus forwards and with intent.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Ugarte. Maguire. Ugarte.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Pedro Porro. Really good play on the right, he's driving forward. Pedro Porro puts them all in. Maguire gets it clear. Mazraoui shifted upfield. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško! Kudus. Almost half an hour in now. Mazraoui. Martinez. Mathias Cunha. Maguire. Up towards the front line. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, easy pickings there. Simons. And here's Solanke. Bruno Fernandes. Tries to think it through. It's Bruno Fernandes. And the shot!
Keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Romero.
That's been drilled forward.
Bayindir sends that a long way. Pedro Porro. Kudus. Udogi. Ball's played through. That's a super give and go.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. Climbs up big! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Kudus. And here's Xavi Simons. Simons. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's good play. The cross comes in. Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Maguire, gently done. Casemiro, aim forwards, and it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Short changes him with that pass. Solanke. So what can they make of this? Kudus. That is lovely. And that's aimed into... Tries a shot! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Solanke clearly felt that he was entitled to try that, and I'm inclined to agree with him. There wasn't anything else on.
Ugarte. Ugarte goes forward. Udogi.
That's really well manoeuvred.
And it's Bissouma. And here's Solanke. And here's Tell.
Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Going for goal!
Oh, the ball's come loose here. João Palhinha. And here's Tell. Bissouma. Kudus.
And that's not going to reach.
And that is out of play.
Solanke.
And here's Kudus. And it's Bissouma. Xavi Simons. Oh, nice touch. Now it's Simons. Shapes to shoot!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Casemiro, and it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes chasing after it. Tell. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Sesko. And he's on a charge. Tell. Kudus. Romero. Udogi. Driven forward. Maguire cuts out the pass. That's come loose. And reclaimed it in a trice. Tell. Martinez. Shaw. Martinez. Quality ball. Van de Ven gets across to intercept that. Palinha shifted upfield. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Is there a chance? And that's caused a worry or two.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Pedro Porro. Romero. Kudus. Romero, gently done. That's been won straight back. Now it's Solanke. Simons. João Palinha. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro tries making a foray down the right. And it's played it. There's the header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Martinez. Good ball, good take. That's a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Shooting chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. Great defending, strong and determined. Maguire. Manchester United heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Bissouma. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Romero, aim forwards. Bissouma. Romero. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, well played, he needed to get that right.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
João Palinha. Moved on forwards. Now then, the ball's come loose. Mazraoui. Martinez. Shaw. That's been drilled forward. The pass is intercepted. Bruno Fernandes. ball is loose and the chase is on. That's really well manoeuvred. Simons. And here's Solanke. Now it's Kudus. Bissouma. Played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Solanke. Bruno Fernandes. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Kudus. Can he spark a counter here? And it's played forward. Played out to the right. Tell. And it's Simons. The referee's awarded a free kick. He's trying the shot. And how good was that? About as smooth as it gets. They are right back in business. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. That has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Shaw. Šeško. He whips it across. Romero gets it away.
Well, they could break here.
And here's Kudus. He has found the way through. Kudus' cross. Shaw attempts a clearance. And here's Solanke. Nice physical challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Decent chance! And he's heaved it away. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Can he deliver? Proves too strong. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He is through here. Lisandro Martinez defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Bruno Fernandes.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
That's a nicely weighted pass. That's the keeper's ball. Lobbed in behind. Maguire getting this one clear. That's a throw. And it's Udogie.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
Pedro Porro goes short. Kudus. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Shoots!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Time, excellent interception. And it's Simons. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw forwards and with intent. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Shaw delivers.
That's been repelled.
Casemiro.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Matheus Cunha. And here's Casemiro. And he shoots!
Split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Up towards the front line.
Out to the left it goes.
Kudus. Here comes the cross.
Oh, and he's asking too much with that.
Martinez. Casemiro. Casemiro shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. Bissouma. Kudus. Bissouma. Forward it goes. And that has been cleared. And that is as far as they're going to go. Tell. Matheus Cunha. Shaw, aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Shaw drives forward on the overlap. Now who's going to be first to this?
So who's he picking out?
Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Now he's got...
And the shot! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Oh, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead. Kudus. Udogi. Bissouma. Udogi. And it's Simons. And here's Solanke, and Solanke!
Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Maguire, gently done. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes, spread out to the left. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Bruno Fernandes, played out to the left flank. Cross goes in there. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, great shot!
Goes for a shot!
And he thumps it clear. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
By a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Calmly anticipates. Mazraoui. And it's Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha takes a shot.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Romero aimed forwards. Bissouma moved on forwards. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Xavi Simons. Bissouma. Tell. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And it's Toro.
Tell! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Tell clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Thinks about the shot. Ugarte. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez going full steam ahead down the left flank. And he goes cross-field. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Danger averted for now. Kudus. That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. There's the shot!
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't
he? Romero shifted upfield. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Kudus. And it's played forward. It's a nicely shaped ball. And he's there to get it away. João Palhinha. It's run loose here. Tell. Out to the right.
Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in.
And here's Tell. Big chance!
Decent effort as the first half draws to a close.
Leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Manchester United head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1.
So we're just settling back into this second half. No reported change to either side during the break.
Udogi cuts it out. Bissouma. Kudus. Bissouma. Tell. Pedro Porro.
It's a mighty effort!
That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Ugarte. Martinez. Casemiro. Ugarte. Bissouma.
And now the breakaway.
And here's Solanke.
He's got away.
Kudus!
He's done very well to get to that.
Kudus really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Pedro Porro. Tell. Martinez. Ugarte. Šeško. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha.
Lovely bit of skill. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
And it's Ugarte.
Shaw.
Oh, such a clever touch.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
And that's going to be a booking.
Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Pedro Porro. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Bissouma, Romero, Kudus. Shaw. Maguire gets over and intercepts. Xavi Simons. Talinia forwards and with intent. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Romero. Kudus, done delicately. Lisandro Martinez can get it clear. Šeško. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. João Palhinha. Tell. João Palhinha. Pedro Porro. Looking to break at pace. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Manchester United ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. And here's Tell. And it's Porro. Tell. João Palhinha. Simon. And the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Xavi Simons clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Doggy. Romero goes forward. That has been cut short. Casemiro. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Moved on forwards. Romero getting this one clear. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Have it back and can go again. Shaw. Shaw going full tilt down the left. And that was very necessary. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Xavi Simons. Could move up a gear here. Bissouma. Solanke. Udogi. Oh, well measured. Now it's Simons. Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Ugarte. Nasraoui.
Maguire. Aim forwards.
Oh, can he get onto this? That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Šeško.
Bruno Fernandes.
Kudus concedes a free kick for that.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. It was worth a go.
And it's played forward. Solanke. It's been slipped through. Pedro Porro. And the keeper has it. Nasraoui.
Maguire.
Ugarte. Now this could be a chance.
And he's on his way.
Šeško!
And there's the goal they've been looking for.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Changed the dynamic somewhat.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Bissouma shifted upfield. Šeško. Well, that's well seen too. And it's gone back to the keeper. Van de Ven. Van de Ven forwards and with intent. João Palhinha. Aim forwards. Maguire wins the duel this time. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred. Nasraoui. Van de Ven. Van de Ven gently done. Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. And here's Xavi Simons. That's going to go a long way. Ugarte with a definite foul there. Gets it away. And here's Kudus. And it's Bissouma. That pass has been well intercepted. Simons. Šeško. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Moved on forwards. Pedro Porro. And it's played forward. And here's Solanke. Played out wide. Played through for the wide man.
Cleared without complication.
Simons. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Porro.
Nice control.
Otterberg. It's a throw-in. It's gone out for a throw-in. João Palhinha. Now it's Kudus. Now it's Otterberg. Shaw getting this one clear. Šeško.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Bruno Fernandes. Now he's off and running. Otterberg.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. And the counter is on.
Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha!
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Matheus Cunha actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Pedro Porro. Palhinha forwards and with intent. Bissouma. And it's Kudus. Hoisted upfield by the keeper.
Solanke. And Solanke! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Matheus Cunha, purring through the gears. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think.
Yes, it is.
Climbs up big! Oh, extraordinary.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Joao Palhinha. And back to the keeper they go. Bissouma shifted upfield. Xavi Simons spread out to the left. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, super find. Šeško! Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Kudus. Simons. Aim forwards. Played into space out wide. He's found some space. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Mazraoui did just about enough to come out on top there. Now the party overly willing to compromise. Casemiro. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Lovely feet. Casemiro, that's a delicate pass. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's tidy. Oh, smashing it! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
The changes then in quick succession.
You know, he can't really have any complaints of being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
Joao Palhinha, 60 minutes played. Succumbs to the pressure. Matheus Cunha. Šeško.
Oh, that's neat.
Matheus Cunha.
Shaw could try cutting inside here.
Crosses it in here. And he's there to clear it. Matheus Cunha.
Shaw.
Now here's the delivery. And the finish! And the ball's come loose here.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
That has been knocked clear. Otobert, gently done. And it's Kudus. Bissouma. Joao Palhinha. And here's Kudus. Kudus! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes played it. Šeško gets through on his own. And the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Maguire cuts out the pass.
Out to the left it goes.
Doggy puts a cross in. Tries to get it clear.
Time to deliver.
Pedro Porro. Tries a deft little ball. Šeško.
And now the breakaway.
That looks a good ball through. And here's Richarlison. That's a cute ball.
There? Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Udogi. Xavi Simons head out towards the right wing. Pedro Porro tries a cross. Shaw. There will be a throw-in. Kudus. Oh, good spread. Well read. The danger is averted. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Porro.
Lovely bit of skill.
Pedro Porro. Maguire gets it away. Bissouma chips it through. That'll be a throw-in. Ugarte. Shaw. Lisandro Martinez aim forwards. That has been cut short. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Maguire makes the interception. By India, long ball by the goalkeeper. And he's picked out the run. Can he spot just the goal? Can he finish? Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes.
Beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
So now the difference is 3. Romero. Simons. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Mazraoui puts the ball in.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Pedro Porro. Moved on forwards. Otterbeer. Swings it across. Maguire attempts a clearance. Referee's given a throw. Ah, such a clever touch. Aimed in towards the centre. And that's been well dealt with. Shaw. Out to the right. Showing good feet. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Mazraoui is the guilty party there. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Bissouma. And it's Kudus. Bissouma forwards and with intent. Lisandro Martinez with the clearance. João Palhinha. Otterbeer. Oh, that's nice. It could be in here. Shaw. Richarlison looking to get on the end of this. And it's hoisted clear. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, they can break here. Otterbeer. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Lisandro Martinez tries to clear. Pedro Porro, and here's Kudus. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinez. And he cuts out the supply. Now then, the ball's come loose. Otterbeer does really well to win the ball there. Xavi Simons. Richarlison providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, it's come loose. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that's a good ball. Simons! It's anyone's ball now. Odobert. Oh, he's in! Simmons! Romero. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Casemiro. Shaw. Oh, this looks sharp. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Odobert looking for a runner. Shaw. Casemiro. Maguire. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Back into the middle. Oh, red, nice interception. Kudus. Udogi. Romero, aim forwards. Lisandro Martinez can get it clear. Caresses it through. And there's his chance to lead. Sesko! No mistake! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. There's going to be another change here. It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Odobert tries to thread one through. Across it goes.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Moved on forwards. Nice looking ball. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
But they should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
João Palhinha. Odobert knocks it out wide.
Maddison!
Oh, terrific save.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Pedro Porro with the short one. And it's Kudus. He's had a shot! Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Sesko! And he decides to cross it.
It is a corner. The doggy with the clearance. That'll be a throw. There are a few waiting for it. Up he goes! Oh, it needed better placement.
Pedro Porro.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Bissouma forwards and with intent. Shaw. Shaw gently down.
Matheus Cunha's cross.
Corner. Bruno Fernandes goes short. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Defending of the desperate variety. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Clipped into space. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he's there to get rid.
Ugarte.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be, and he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning.
Just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
And he's there to get it away. And claimed it back swiftly.
Ugarte. Matheus Cunha.
Ooh, delicate chip through. Oh, that's nice and simple for the keeper.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte.
And it's played forward. Oh, what a ball! Chance for a shot! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Bissouma. And here's Richarlison. Now it's Odobert. Odobert played out towards the right wing. Crossed into the middle. Bayindir claims it, and the danger passes. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro is onto it in a flash. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Pedro Porro. He's having a shot! Najraoui. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. It's Porro. It's a mighty effort! It wasn't a great header in the end.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
They've played it short. Kudus. Kudus! Van der Ven. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. It's come to nothing. Martinez, and it's played forward. Odobert. And here's Richarlison.
Kudus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Romero, aim forwards, and it's Udogi. Great defending, strong and determined. Romero. João Palhinha. We expected better, and so did he. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card, and he walks. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. We'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Ugarte. Najraoui. That's good play. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, almost a sixth. Van de Ven forwards and with intent. And it's Kudus. Kudus, probing pass. Defending of the desperate variety. Moved on forwards. He is just caressing the ball. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, they could be caught out here. Clear away. That's well blocked and back out it comes. Odobert, gently done. So what can they make of this? Udogi. Odobert. Punched away. Mazraoui. Ugarte. And it's played forward. It's a mighty looking ball, that. Strong running down that left flank. Matheus Cunha. Can he deliver? Now the ball in. Oh, smashing header! Oh, denied at the last.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Pedro Porro. Odobert. Bissouma, Madison, that's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui, who's set up one goal so far. Ugarte, Maguire. Odobert. He's going to be disappointed with that. Matheus Cunha. And there's the shot! Odobert, and it's Porro. Odobert. Aim forwards. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Martinez, Ugarte, and here's Suksay. Suksay!
He's put it wide.
Romero forwards and with intent. Calmly anticipates. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Van de Ven. Odobert. Kudus. Oh, good spread. Odobert. Martinez. Pinged towards the front line. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Crunching tackle. Casemiro. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. Played out wide. Mazraoui. And that's aimed into the middle. Van de Ven, and he shoots! Deftly away. Five minutes left on the clock. And it's played forward. It's a pretty loose pass. Manchester United making another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Manchester United have reclaimed it. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Pedro Porro looking understandably energised after his goal. Odobert. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Udogi. And here's Kudus. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Looking to break at pace. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Van de Ven. Maddison. Bissouma shifted upfield. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Udogi. Takes a shot! And it's hoisted clear. Casemiro gently done. Chance here to counter. Zirkzee. Casemiro. Martinez. Oh, can he get onto this? Pedro Porro cuts it out. Thinks one through. Odobert. Pedro Porro. Maddison. And here's Richarlison. Odobert.
Real chance!
Aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's found a way through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Kudus did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Bissouma. Bissouma has played it long. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Van de Ven. Romero. Bissouma. Udogi. Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts.
Played out to the right.
That's very neat. Now who's going to be first to this? Played towards the front line. Matheus Cunha. Maddison. Odobert. And here's Richard.
Oh, shooting chance!
Bruno Fernandes. And it's Kudus. Maddison. Odobert. Great work on the overlap. Maguire tries to clear. Bruno Fernandes. And here's the chance to counter. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's a nice ball.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Odobert. Oh, super find. That has been knocked clear. And played it back swiftly. And here's Kudus. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. That's a sharp pass. Bissouma gets across to intercept that. Odobert. Pedro Porro have it back and can go again. Kudus. Kudus has got himself a free kick. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And it's played forward. Pedro Porro. Van de Ven. Romero. Bissouma. Maddison. Pedro Porro looking to hit the byline here. Diogo Dalot. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Otobert does really well to win the ball there. Van de Ven. Romero. Bissouma. Bissouma shifted upfield. Diogo Dalot. And here's Circe. Bissouma. Van de Ven. Romero. Kudus. Madison. Out to the right. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And they've got rid. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's played forward. Casemiro, Bruno Fernandes, and it's Ugarte. Otobert, Pedro Porro, Otobert, Kudus is onto it in a flash. Madison. Doggy. Kudus. Doggy done delicately. Mathias Cunha. Aim forwards. And they can counter here. Oh, good spread. Bruno Fernandes. Van de Ven. Pedro Porro. Nicely intercepted. Martinez. Maguire. And it's Dalot. That is a little undercooked. Udogi. Has a look and plays it forward. Maguire, gently done. And here's Richarlison. Lobbed in behind. Ugarte. Maguire. Keeper's got good distance on that. Well, that's well seen too. Pedro Porro. Is up. Manchester United looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, it's a win that came as a result of an ideal start, Peter. A high-octane start at that, and they set the tone. And
there's the whistle. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, the inclusion of this fella, Mickey van de Ven, is probably an indication that the boss wants to play out from the back. I mean, we all talk about how brilliant his recovery pace is when it comes to defending. but he's actually quite tasty on the ball too, particularly with his long-range passing, and he loves those diagonals at times, and he's one to watch out for.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Shaw.
Solanke. Van de Ven. João Palhinha. Bissouma. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Mazraoui. Maguire. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Solanke wins the duel this time.
And now the breakaway.
And here's Kudus.
Bullish header! Against the crossbar!
And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Can he get onto this? Matheus Cunha. Xavi Simons. Romero.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Looking to break at pace. And it's Kudus. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Shaw.
Did he that because it had a decent chance of progressing?
João Palhinha. Pedro Porro.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening.
Ugarte.
Bruno Fernandes.
Mazraoui.
Maguire shifted upfield.
Kudus.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Solanke. Kudus in acres of space out wide. Kudus.
Solanke.
Pedro Porro.
Tell! This time surely! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Climbs up big! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Over to the left. He's onto it in a flash. Van de Ven.
And it's played forward.
Casemiro.
Aim forwards.
Kudus. Xavi Simons. Romero. Van de Ven. Xavi Simons. Van de Ven. Van de Ven forwards with intent. It's Toro. Moved on forwards. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Out for a throw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. João Palhinha, played out to the right. Tell. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Simons. And it's hoisted clear. Long ball looking to counter. Spread out to the left. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Nice control. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Matheus Cunha turns and goes back. Out to the left it goes. And he's heaved it away. Throw it. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Ugarte. Solanke. Bissouma. Kudus. Udogi. Mazraoui. Maguire. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Oh, good spread. Mazraoui. Mazraoui puts them all in. Romero, Bissouma, Kudus, gently done. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Lovely feet. Mazraoui. Oh, that's a nice ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Will be livid with himself.
João Palhinha. Romero. Kudus. Udogi. And it's played forward. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
They're not going to make any further progress now.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. This looks promising. Matheus Cunha. Great chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Matheus Cunha clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now it's Solanke. Out to the right.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, that's nice.
It's Toro.
Oh, smashing header!
Didn't quite get enough on that.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Xavi Simons, pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Casemiro has given away a free kick. Mazraoui. Garte. Spread out to the left. Shaw. Cross to the back post.
Defending of the desperate variety. Now they could break here.
Solanke. Played through for the wide man. Mazraoui makes the interception. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Van de Beek. Pedro Porro. Romero. Aim forwards. And it's Toro. And here's Solanke. Solanke shoots!
Danger averted for now.
Casemiro. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Simons. Things have been frenetic in the early part of this game. A lot of action high up the pitch. And here's Xavi Simons. Bissouma. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the...
He's had a shot!
That carried quite a threat.
Maguire. Maguire, long ball upfield.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Joao Palhinha. Palhinha forwards and with intent. And it's Toro. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Nice defending, physical and effective.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
So what can they make of this?
Kudus!
Ugarte.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Tell does really well to win the ball there. Bissouma. Udogi. Romero.
It's a sharp pass. Over to the left. Kudus. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
No way through, so back it comes.
He's having a shot! Oh, that is very close.
Kudus brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Ooh, can he get onto this? Romero, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Mathias Cunha.
Bruno Fernandes. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Shaw.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Goes for a shot! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Van de Ven. And it's Toro. Pedro Toro carries the ball down the right. Ian Deer gets his gloves on it, nice and calm.
Bruno Fernandes.
Bissouma. Manchester United have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ugarte. Ugarte shifted upfield. Oh, it's a great ball here.
Out to the right.
That can happen
happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Kudus played out to the left flank. Caresses it through. That's really well manoeuvred. Simons, clearly not happy with that. Shaw. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Maguire, aim forwards. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
João Palhinha. Manchester United have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Tries a deft little ball. Out of play for a goal kick. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. That was very necessary. That is a little undercooked.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Vicario sends that a long way. Done delicately. Bissouma. Well timed, excellent interception. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Bruno Fernandes really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Tell. And it's Porro.
Looking for a decent ball in.
He is just caressing the ball. Pedro Porro pings it across. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro puts them all in. Martinez. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Solanke. And they can counter here. And Solanke!
Well, that is rather wayward.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
calmly anticipates. And it's Simons. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Palhinha. Oh, delicate chip through.
Solanke.
That's good play. Mazraoui getting this one clear. Šeško. Chance here to counter. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Bissouma. Romero, gently done. Bissouma. Palhinha. Simons. Oh, good spread. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
He can get that clear.
And here's Xavi Simons. Shapes to shoot! Moved on forwards. Šeško! And the ball's come loose. Could be danger here. Chooses to go back. That's very neat. Oh, it's come loose. Looking here to chip it through. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Ugarte really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Romero. Šeško. Oh, nice touch. And it's Mazraoui.
Lovely bit of skill.
Muscular approach does pay off here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Maguire. Mazraoui.
Oh, sweet feet.
Shoots!
Great strike! And the keeper's equal to it.
Oh, it's come loose.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Van de Ven. Xavi Simons. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that's been won straight back. He's in a great position here. Xavi Simons. Solanke. Tell. Nicely intercepted. Martinez. Shaw going full steam ahead down the left flank. Oh, perfectly measured that. Romero gets rid without sophistication. It's a good-looking delivery. Keeper's dealt with that. Kudus. And it's Udogi. Xavi Simons proves too strong. Maguire. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Martinez. Oh, there's a probing ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Pass has been well intercepted. Van de Ven. João Palhinha. Bissouma. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Šeško. Do have a chance to counter here. Tell chips it through. He's through here. Maguire is there and he can get that clear. And here's Kudus. Simons. Chance, surely! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Played it short, but it's Bissouma. Hit into the middle, and that's been repelled. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Van de Ven. Now, what about a counter-attack? Chance! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That's a cute ball. Vicario gets it clear. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte.
And he should have made it 4.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Now that's well seen too. Tell. Kudus. Played out to the right. Shaw does really well to win the ball there. Pedro Porro. Kudus shifted upfield. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Bruno Fernandes!
Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Bruno Fernandes really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Gets it away. Casemiro. Now it's
There's the shot!
and that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
Casemiro. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now it's Solanke. And it's Simons. Xavi Simons, played out towards the right wing. And here's Tell. Simons.
And the shot! What a hit, the save was firm.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Shaw. And he goes cross-field. And here's Solanke. Here's a shot!
Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Solanke. Now it's Bissouma. Solanke.
Very nicely done. Plenty waiting in the middle.
Simon, big chance! It's anyone's ball now. Casemiro getting this one clear. Shaw. Aim forwards. Van der Ven clears it away. Casemiro. Maguire. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Romero. Palhinha, gently done. Casemiro. Moved on forwards. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Van der Ven. It's really well manoeuvred. And it's Kudus.
Out to the left it goes.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Matheus Cunha, spread out to the left. Martinez. Maguire. Casemiro. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Solanke. Pedro Porro. Solanke. And here's Xavi Simons. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Oh, easy pickings there. Tell. Xavi Simons is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Bissouma. And it's Simons. And here's Solanke. Can he spark a counter here? Bissouma. João Palhinha. Palhinha gently down. Thinks one through. Romero can get it clear. João Palhinha. And it's played forward. Bissouma forwards and with intent. Ugarte. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Kudus. And here's the chance to counter. Bruno Fernandes, aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's Tell. Pedro Porro. Shaw gets good distance on it. Bissouma have it back and can go again. That is lovely. And here's Xavi Simons. That's tidy. A chance to play it in. Simons, can he finish? Keeper beats it away. That's a real chance! It's in! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So is this the start of a comeback? Shaw. Martinez. Maguire. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Could move up a gear here. And he welcomes it in. Šeško! He's found a way through.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Goes for the shot!
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's João Palhinha. And here's Tell. Shaw. Ugarte. Martinez. Played towards the other side. João Palhinha tries to dink it through. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. And it's Bissouma. This might spell danger. Tell.
Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Cleared away. Šeško. Nazraoui. And it's played forward. Can he latch on to this? Showing good feet. There are a few waiting for it. And he shoots! He's hit it first time.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
And it's gone back to the keeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass.
And the counter is on.
And he has been fouled there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Šeško.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Oh, good spread. Bruno Fernandes. Van der Ven did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Šeško. Xavi Simons. Do have a chance to counter here. it's Toro. João Palhinha. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Simons. And here's Kudus. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha.
Out to the left it goes. He's in space and looking for options.
Romero tries to clear. Xavi Simons.
He is through here.
And it's Kudus. Simons. And he's there to get it away. And he's managed to gift it back.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And he's managed to get free.
Bruno Fernandes.
That's going to go a long way.
Well, that's not the cross he had in mind.
Kudus. And here's Tell. Pedro Porro. And here's Tell. Lisandro Martinez wins the duel this time. Šeško. Ugarte. Ugarte gently done. Matheus Cunha. Chance to shoot! That was superb goalkeeping!
Matheus Cunha actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Solanke. Out to the right. Pedro Porro tries a cross. Reclaimed it in a trice. Ugarte producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. That's the throw. Casemiro. Manchester United heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Pedro Porro moved on forwards. Mazraoui. Now it's Solanke.
Well, they could break here.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Romero, and the keeper's got it again.
That's really well manoeuvred.
And it's Kudus. Over to the left. Udogi, that's a delicate pass. Ugarte. Half-time getting close now. Palhinha gets across to intercept that. Udogi. Udogi forwards and with intent.
Solanke cleared without complication.
Decent progress down the left. Bayindir claims comfortable. Maguire. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes chasing after it. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And here's Tell. Ball swung in. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Pedro Porro plays it short. And that has been clubbed away. Ball's gone out of play. Pedro Porro. Tell, he's onside! Pedro Porro. So who's he picking out? Flashes it across. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Shaw. Casemiro. Shaw, nicely aimed pass. Played back to the goalkeeper. João Palhinha. Van der Ven aimed forwards. And it's Simons. Xavi Simons. Oh, good spread. Pedro Porro. Here's Xavi Simons. It's run loose here. Shaw. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Romero cuts it out. Romero shifted upfield. And it's played forward. Now it's Matheus Cunha, succumbs to the pressure. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Tell. He's got away. Tell.
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Pete.
Out towards the flank. That has been knocked clear. That'll be a throw. Matheus Cunha's cross. Romero with the clearance. Kudus forwards and with intent. Udogi. Bissouma. And here's Solanke. Simons. Sandro Martinez defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Casemiro shifted upfield, defending of the desperate variety. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Slipped into space. He has found a way through. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be. Shaw. Matheus Cunha.
That's pretty clear, it is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. That has been cleared.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Pedro Porro.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Šeško. Romero gets over and intercepts. Bissouma.
Solanke.
Tell.
Played out to the right.
Tell. Tell! Mazraoui. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Matheus Cunha. Ball's played through. Good ball, good take.
Turns and goes back. Great position here. And he's been booked for simulation.
It's a good spot. I think the replays will prove he was 100% correct with that decision.
Vicario, on ball by the goalkeeper. Moved on forwards. Van der Ven is there and he can get that clear.
And now the breakaway.
Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Bissouma. Chance here to counter. Xavi Simons played out to the left flank. And back to the goalkeeper. Casemiro aimed forwards. Struck first time. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Romero. Bissouma. Kudus. And it's Udogi. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Bruno Fernandes. And here's the chance to counter.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Oh, that's neat.
And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Moved on forwards.
We hit half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1.
And we are already promptly back underway. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
And that is out of play. Doggy. Shapes to shoot! He wasn't that far away.
It was a really neat move, Peter, and it had a slickness about it to make it look as if it's been well rehearsed in training.
Majraoui. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Simons. Bissouma. Nice physical challenge. Now who's going to be first to this? That has been knocked clear. Bruno Fernandes, gently done. Great defending, strong and determined. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
Manchester United clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Kudus. Udogi. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Romero. And it's Toro. Martinez. Casemiro. Maguire. Majraoui. Bruno Fernandes, who has set up 2 goals. Now it's Solanke, looking to break at pace. Maguire does really well to win the ball there. Majraoui. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Ugarte. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, shifted upfield. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Van de Ven makes the interception. Bissouma. Van de Ven forwards and with intent. And back to the keeper they go. Maguire. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Kudus. Udogi. And it's lofted through here. Maguire gets it away. Bissouma. That's going to go a long way. Out to the right. Plays it across. And it's hoisted clear. Otterbeer. That has found him in acres of space. Can he deliver? Now then, the ball's come loose. Matheus Cunha. Manchester United have a free kick. Maguire. Mazraoui. Bissouma, and they can counter here. Bissouma, gently done. And he's picked out the run. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Pedro Porro. And it's Simons. Solanke played out towards the right wing. Pedro Porro opts to play it back. João Palhinha. Bissouma. And here's Xavi Simons! Ugarte. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Short changes him with that pass. Simons. Udogi. Well, the defence proved infallible then. That won't be the last they'll see of him. That's a nicely weighted pass. And the ball is out of play. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Here's Solanke. Bruno Fernandes. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Lobbed in behind. Well, played right into his path. Matheus Cunha. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Otterbeer. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's well done, really robust. He's found a way through. Otterbeer. Van de Ven. Pedro Porro. Romero. Kudus. Udogi. Udogi forwards and with intent. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Casemiro. He has a look up. Takes a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Matheus Cunha is offering a right smile there.
And it's been taken short. Vicario claims it, and the danger passes. Romero. Udogi. Romero shifted upfield. Played back in. Easy deception. His positioning was spot on. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Kudus is the guilty party there.
Just a talking to, I think.
Yes, it is.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Toro. That's a throw. Maguire. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Mazraoui. He's onto it in a flash. Udogi cuts it out. Kudus delicately. That has been knocked clear. Mazraoui aimed forwards. Always onto this. Šeško! Time to deliver. And the cross comes in. And it's claimed by the keeper. Matheus Cunha. Bissouma gets good distance on it. There are a few waiting for it. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. And he's there to clear it. So what can they make of this?
Yeah, I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners and balls over the top.
Yeah, it's a clear change in approach, isn't it?
Yeah, and if they drop off, there has to be...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Casemiro. And it's Simons.
There's the shot! It's a goal! Just one in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion!
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Van der Ven, gently done. Bayindir sends that a long way. Romero. Udogi. And here's Kudus. Udogi. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's run loose here. Van der Ven. João Palhinha. Xavi Simons.
Solanke is having a shot! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Matheus Cunha.
And the finish! Goal! Manchester United! Into the lead once more. Quite exquisite, brilliantly dispatched.
It's a really, really good goal, and not just the way he finished it. He had to read the whole situation as it developed.
Manchester United take the lead. Kudus. Now that's well seen too. Mazraoui. does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Ugarte. Martinez. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Van de Ven. Van de Ven played over towards the opposite flank. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, and the keeper's got it again. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Talinia, and it's lofted through here. Martinez. And he's managed to get free. Xavi Simons knocks it out wide. And that has been cleared. Moved on forwards. Now, what about a counter-attack? Šeško.
That's really good energy being shown by some of those forwards out there, keeping that defence honest.
Yeah, can see that.
One straight pass, that might be all they need here.
And here's Kudus. Oh, good ball. Solanke.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Can he get onto this? And it's Mazraoui. Ugarte. Played out wide. Hangs one in. Van de Ven gets it away. João Palhinha. Can he spark a counter here? Van de Ven. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro shifted upfield. Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. Odobert. Ah, such a clever touch. Odobert. And he's got his cross in. And the keeper has it. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Kudus. Solanke. Shaw. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Romero. Odobert. Xavi Simons. That is a brilliant interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Šeško!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Van de Ven shifted upfield. Mazraoui. Martinez. Casemiro. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Can he latch on to this?
be a corner.
And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Danger averted for now.
Najraoui. Played through for the wide man. Solanke.
Xavi Simons really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Casemiro. Aim forwards. And back to the goalkeeper. Bissouma, gently done. And it's Udogi. Udogi.
And the counter is on.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Matheus Cunha. It's a ball kick. Bissouma moved on forwards. Simons. Great work on the overlap. Pedro Porro.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's hoisted clear.
Šeško. Matheus Cunha.
Shaw. Shaw, right, a mighty effort! He has done it! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible, and the finish on earth.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. If the defence let themselves down by not picking them up, I think the boss won't be amused.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Manchester United all 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Played out to the right.
Thinks one through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro forwards with intent. Maguire with the clearance. And that's put paid to a promising move. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Simons. Bruno Fernandes. Bissouma does really well to win the ball there. Romero. Van de Ven. That's
really well manoeuvred.
Bissouma shifted upfield. Maguire attempts a clearance. And here's Xavi Simons. Chance for a shot! Pedro Porro goes short. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui, aim forwards. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Kudus chasing after it. And it's Kudus. And that'll be a goal kick. And it's played forward. It's a nicely looking ball, that. Joao Palhinha. Romero gently done. Odobert. Oh, great play. Always got a side of goal. Oh, shooting chance! It's off target and by quite a way. Romero. Udogi. Joao Palhinha. Palhinha forwards and with intent. Cleared without complication. Mazraoui. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. And claimed it back swiftly. Ugarte. Out to the right. Showing good feet. Palhinha. Odobert. Over to the left. Udogi. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Wins the duel this time. Nasraoui. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez. Shifted upfield. Played towards the front line. Tries to get it clear. And a chance!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Time for a change in personnel.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's Spence. Spence looking to hit the byline here. Kudus! Kudus!
He's kicked it out just.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Maguire.
Matheus Cunha. Casemiro, aim forwards.
And that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Bissouma. Kudus. Romero, gently done. He's through, now is he in? And the shot's on here. He's had a shot! Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Nasraoui. Maguire. He's onto it in a flash. And it's Simons. Odobert. And it's played forward. Oh, what a climb! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, that's nice. Cross goes in there. The keeper gets his hands on it. Romero. Pedro Porro. Odobert. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Pedro Porro. That's an imaginative pass. It's out for a goal kick. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Oh, that's a very... And Solanke! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Good work on the right flank here. Up he goes! Right on cue, but fluffed his line.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Spence. Spence forwards and with intent. Ugarte. Maguire. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bruno Fernandes. That's very neat. Played into the middle. Oh, what a climb! Just needed better contact. Van de Beek. Bissouma shifted upfield. Lisandro Martinez clears it away. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes spread out to the left. Moved on forwards. Now it's Matheus, and the shot! That's a waste.
Matheus Cunha really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensational.
There's going to be another change here. Odobert. Ambitious ball here. It's come to nothing. Pedro Porro, gently done. Porro. Oh, it's come loose. Shaw did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Diogo Dalot, oh, good-looking ball. Van de Ven with the clearance. And that is as far as they're going to go. Solanke. Nicely intercepted. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Shot, surely! No, not quite.
Manchester United, I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack. Spence.
Bissouma.
Spence.
Bruno Fernandes. And he's picked out the run. Bruno Fernandes. Shot a goal!
Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Manchester United, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Richarlison. Bissouma. That's really well manoeuvred. Richarlison. Ugarte wins the duel this time. And that was very necessary. And the shot! Martinez. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Ooh, delicate chip through. And played right into his path. And he's lost his man here. Richarlison. And here's Solanke. Solanke. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that's been won straight back. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Van de Ven makes the interception. Matheus Cunha. Xavi Simons. Could move up a gear here. He's got away. Otterberg. And here's Xavi Simons. And it's Spence. Very nicely done. Simon.
Can he finish? No mistake!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Šeško.
Oh, he's caught him in or out. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Bruno Fernandes! Climbs up big!
Diogo Dalot.
It's a mighty effort!
Read the delivery beautifully. They've got the finish all wrong.
Šeško clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Punched away. And it's Shaw.
Out to the left it goes.
He's cut it out.
Now they can break here.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Martinez. Casemiro. Šeško. Spence gets it clear. And it's corner. Casemiro trying to keep this in. Romero. Spence. Up towards the front line. Oh, can he get onto this? Bruno Fernandes. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Šeško proves too strong. Odobert. Oh, red. Nice interception. Ugarte. Aim forwards. Matheus Cunha.
It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing.
Alinea played with finesse.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Pedro Porro with the short one.
here's Richarlison. Bissouma. And it's Spence. João Palhinha. Pedro Porro. Otterbeer. Simons. And he's straight offside. Richarlison, and it's been played through. He has found the way through.
Good challenge, excellent challenge.
Diogo Dalot. That has been cut short. It's a little off target. Searching pass he's played there. Bissouma. Spence.
And it's played forward.
Šeško. Always onto this. Bruno Fernandes. That is lovely. Can he deliver? Succumbs to the pressure. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Richarlison looks to get on the end of this.
Shaw. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Chance here to counter. Tries a measured ball. Šeško! Šeško! Well, the ball's come loose here. They'll try to keep this alive. Oh, they could be caught out here.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Referee's given a throw. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bissouma. Richarlison. Great defending, strong and determined. The final 5 minutes. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. He's gone direct here. Richarlison. Otterbeer. And here's Xavi Simons. Otterbeer played out to the left flank. And he's there to get it away. Palhinha have it back and can go again. And it's Spence. Pedro Porro puts them all in. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Big chance! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means. Romero forwards and with intent. Bissouma shifted upfield. Spence. He is through here. Lisandro Martinez can get it clear. Aim forwards, are looking to break at pace. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Shaw. Talinia does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Swings it across. He can get that clear. Pedro Porro. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. Moved on forwards. Good chance here! Outstanding save to keep that out. Manchester United awarded another corner. They've played it short. Shaw with the cross. Talinia getting this one clear. So who's he picking out? Played it again. Oh, clearance is short. Van de Ven. Odegaard. Pedro Porro. That's a lovely, neat pass. Shaw gets across to intercept that. Diogo Dalot. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Odegaard. Pedro Porro. Oh, this looks sharp. Maguire clears it away. Simons. And it's João Palhinha. Palhinha. That's a clever looking ball. And the shot! Odegaard. And again! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss. There's some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Martinez. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Bissouma wins the duel this time. Locked in behind. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Strong running down that left flank. He slings it in. And he's heaved it away. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Casemiro. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes played out towards the right wing, and that could set him on his way. That's good play. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Great chance! He scores! just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And that means just one thing: match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. Richarlison. And here's Xavi Simons. Danger averted for now. That'll be a throw-in. Šeško. Šeško. Maciej Cunha. Ottobert. And now the breakaway. Oh, well measured. Simons. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Solanke. And Solanke! It's a loose ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Spence. Bissouma. Oh, he's been flattened there. Ottobert. Goes down, but nothing given. Thinks one through, and here's the chance to counter. He is just caressing the ball. Maciej Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Now this could be a chance. Can he finish? Van de Beek. Pedro Porro. And it's hoisted clear. Maciej Cunha. Calmly anticipates. João Palhinha. Ottobert. Looking here to chip it through. Spence. Richarlison. Simon tries a shot! They've scored! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Ah, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
He's still trying to make a game of this. Diogo Dalot. Maguire. Ugarte. Maciej Cunha. Pedro Porro gets over and intercepts. Van de Ven. And it's Simons. Matheus Cunha. Pedro Porro. Odobert. Pedro Porro. Solanke. Delivery from Solanke. That was very necessary. And it's been taken short. That's going to go a long way. Well, a throw in. And it's Porro. Played in with purpose. Bissouma cuts out the pass. Richarlison. Solanke. Gets good distance on it. And the referee brings it to a close. Manchester United